Okay, hello. Yeah, that's too bright. That's better. That's better. Little, you know, little dark. Hi, everybody. Hi, good morning. Hi, hello. Hi, I hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Hope everybody is having a good morning. Trickster, the mattcaulder. The James Trickster in my chat. Incredible. Incredible. Kira, good morning. Or is it still, it's probably still afternoon. Probably still afternoon. I typed Kira like that was going to tell me anything. Oh yeah, wow, it's further along than I thought. All right. I was curious if we were close enough to afternoon. But Kira, good afternoon. How are you? Time is fake anyhow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have a whole time zone clock set up for key friends that I keep track of. I just try to remember. And I'm okay. You know? I do okay. I'm surviving. Well, that's good. That's good. Is it not as hot today? It's 5C less than yesterday. That sounds like a pretty big difference. That sounds like a pretty good difference. Celestian, hello. Celestian, hello. Do you want to be back to normal reasonable temperatures? It's still hot, yeah, but that's okay. That's fair. It's like it's still hot, but also it's less hot. So I'm glad. And then tomorrow it's gonna be better. That's good. Tricksters, it's super hot where you are. Are you also experiencing the hell of climate change? Trickster desperately checking the temperature outside because he hasn't thought about outside in 76 hours. Because we had to place their cello strings last night. Is it me? Because I need to do that. Boy, howdy, let me tell you. Oh, buddy, they need to be. It's always hot here. May you play cello? Look at that Calder Lord? No, I don't. That's that was a joke. That was a joke. That was me joking. No, I don't play cello. That's a funny fellow, not good at the cello. No. They never let me near the big ones, you know? We can't all be God's favorite. Why did you censor God? Why did you censor God? Can't say God. No, can't do that. Oh. God sometimes just doesn't come through. God never comes through. I text that motherfucker every day. Oh my God. Me, God, why don't you? Got out of the habit of it for some reason. I don't know why or where it came from. Internet censorship, weird stuff is what I would say, probably. You know? The weird ways that some people get really upset. Can someone tell my cat to stop horror game mascot jump scaring me by slapping my butt while I'm focused? Oh my God, does your cat do that too? Trickster. Trickster, how do we get our cats to stop this? He uses his claws. Grim does the same thing. Grim does the exact same thing. It's so annoying. I love him so much, but also he needs to stop. Whenever I look at him, he's like pounces at you in the chair. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. What a cute cat. What a cute cat. I take it back. Everything, he's perfect. He's perfect. Everything he's ever done is perfect. Five Nights at Uncle Funker. Oh my God, too funny. Too funny. Trickster, why are you so funny? Trickster's gonna be like, because I didn't socialize properly and I have mental health issues. I should make sure I have the... There we go. Just restart. I used to know Christian people in my school who did that. Things Christians don't want to hear. If God is mad at you writing the word God on the internet, man, I don't know. Maybe you picked the wrong God. My A-string popped last night. It'll be fixed well ahead of the schedule. Well, yeah, you were saying you wanted to do that anyway. You were saying that was a thing you wanted to do anyway. It was planned for end of summer. Yeah, but when it breaks, it's probably like, all right, here we go. All right, what, you know. Sage! Sage, thank you for the resub. Grimmy, can you? Okay. Grimmy doesn't want to come. Grimmy doesn't want to come sit with us. Grimmy doesn't want to come sit with us. It's exactly that. Yeah, it sounds like a thing that it's like, yeah, I can do it later. Oh, it broke. Well, fucking dig in. Having done it, I have a better appreciation for how the strings are wound, and I learned a new skill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But Sage, thank you so much for that resub for 26 months. 26 months is a whole hell of a lot. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Speaking of ways you can give me money for things, tomorrow I am interviewing Darling Demon Eclipse for the podcast, and there is a Q&A on the Patreon for the podcast. If you would like to add a question to the Q&A, there's a little thread where you can add your questions. You can go to the Patreon. I should make a command specifically for the Patreon for the podcast, because that would be better. But you can go sign up for the Patreon for as little as $3. And then you can ask, you can put some questions. You can put some questions, you can say, hey. He's getting bitey, he has Pika. So the cat's not in. I didn't know cats could get Pika. It's very common. That's interesting. I also don't know a lot about it, so like, thing to remember, mattcaulder is not a font for information. There we go. So yeah, I'm interviewing Eclipse tomorrow. We're gonna say the F word a lot, and that episode is not gonna go on YouTube.
The story so far.
We can catch him.
And here we go.
Every one of them was unique.
Right, the ending.
They all died.
Now what? It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Why did I think you finished this already? Well, I did. We got the ending. So now we have to do the paradox endings, which I thought that there would be a Steam guide for. Yeah, it doesn't help to be like, here's the ultimate checklist. You know what I mean? Like, put this in the game, put this in Steam. You know what I mean? Put this here. All right. Yeah, and then I think we still have some DLC stuff to do. I think, oh, right. I had to play a bunch of cards. Oh, what was the thing? What was the trick? What was the trick? I just had to go all in on...
Serendipity.
That's what it was. Right. 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 I have to go all in. Yeah, hell yeah. Save, play poker, 100,000 buy-in, all in. That's it. That's the trick. That's the trick. It's gonna be annoying because restarting the game is annoying, but...
Why do I keep winning like this?
The what? What? Serendipity as fuck. I don't have enough coins. Oh, right. I don't have enough coins. Oh, fuck. I need to win coins. Oh, I can get more coins from that guy. Gimme.
How may I? If I may be so bold, I have funds.
No, just give me coins.
Well, at this point, it's out of my hands.
Okay, well, so hang on. So what this means is
What it feels like to lose.
I'll let you live without
Why do I keep
me making fun of you saying trick today. What did you do? What did I do? What? Say words. Trixie, you want to talk? You want to talk shit? Let's talk some shit. That's the. Oh, I see. I see. God, what do I do? How do I do this? How do I do this? I think I have to go to Serenity or Serendipity. I feel like I'm explaining Hub Dunk. You know? Maybe you are. I'm not the brightest.
Time and memory.
Right, I need to get more coins. I could get more coins because I can go. Oh, do I want to do a chocobo race? No. Helix! How bloody dare you play 13-2 while I'm at work? Don't have a job? I don't want to do chocobo thing right now. How many Crystarium points do we have? Whoa, that's a lot. Helix, hello. Helix, hello. I'm on a quick break with no audio. I hope you're doing all right. Right, yeah. I gotta do the fortune metal things, right? These were the things. These were the things I had to do. I left a little note for myself, you know? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, I need... Mysterium Progress Guide, this is what I need. Perfect, thank you. Did I finish the Lightning DLC? Yes, I believe. What level am I? Okay. Wait, did that say Ravager 96? Yes. Okay, I got it. I need 33,000. So you got the monster drop from that DLC. I got lightning. I have lightning. What do I do? I guess I just start stupidly strong comm unit for the win. It's so silly, this game is ridiculous. I love it. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so I think I have to close the gate.
Time and memory.
And let's see if I can find this last fragment. Let's see. Potent is what I want. Yes. Okay, good. He learned Metagard. That's what I wanted him to learn. Yeah, I appreciate how silly this game is. I really appreciate how silly this game is. I explored it 100%. What's the last? Oh right, I had the guide for this. Is it still open? No. Gosh, I have so many PDFs open. I love my little PDF reader. Sumatra PDF rules. Oh, I can check my fragments. Maybe I already know the fragment that I need. No. Yeah, I appreciate how silly this game is. Approach the woman in the south end near the steps. Wait, is this... Is it just somebody here in town that I need to... talk to? Come on. Oh my gosh, how do I get down from here? This is the worst. I hate this. Yeah, I think this game has a very important mix of silliness.
Atlas's power source. It could have been our new energy. But since the Giant's remains disappeared, we're left with nothing to analyze.
I didn't mean to get in the way of your work.
Don't worry. I think you two did the right thing. It was too advanced for us to control anyway.
I think you need your game needs a little, it needs to be a little silly. You know? Can I be silly? I mean, sure. Please do. Is it this? Love trying to infer where things are based on the screenshots. No, it's over there. It's over there. We have to get another, what did I say? We need like 4,000 more Crystarium points. And then we can do more Crystarium stages. So I posted about playing Getting the Car Loser. I posted about playing Getting the Car Loser, and Christine Love actually replied, the designer, and said that her favorite game was actually Lightning Returns. So I'm very interested to get to that. I'm very interested to get to that. I should probably also look up like a lightning build guide. You know, like what should I... You know, we have to fight these super bosses, like, who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna need? Gotta bounce, should be back for you. And Helix, I hope everything with work goes well. Did I already give her the notes? Is this a different?
That's it. Now.
Let me, hang on. I really like the way the guy did it, and I bet you. Yeah. Fragments, locations, pressure ruins. I have Unio Mystica, Ghast Fragment. I don't have Ars Symphonica. Oh, I need to talk to someone. Oh, I need to talk to someone in the town. Okay. 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 I would skip these fights, but we do need we do need Crystarium points. Oh, I guess I could get that fragment. What's that? What's that fragment that, like... I should turn that on. What's that fragment that lets me, like, nuke...
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our...
lower enemies or whatever. Oh, collect all of the fragments in Brescia Ruins and Yashima Sheaf. Doubles your Christogen points. That's maybe what I should work on also. Okay, so we'll get this fragment done, and then I'll go look at these other fragments. Because doubling the Christian points seems very good. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to fight these Nobi guys. So gonna speak to everybody.
Fight with you in battle.
It is wonderful.
Yeah, although he does get over it.
Did you have a nice break?
What do I do?
Ah,
This is
there it
hopeless.
is.
Well, I can't get this stupid drawer. You're thinking she's forgotten her password. The stupid lock on the stupid drawer is broken. And I really need a... You can't get it open? Oh, but don't just go busting. Yes, these are my personal
I already did it.
notes.
Hell yeah.
I have research ID. Thank you. Wait, this is my file, but I don't remember writing these notes. Augusta Tower?
What a look.
Duplicates?
Honestly,
this isn't my field.
what
And
fashion?
the date it was saved hasn't even happened yet. Don't tell me. These are my notes from the future? Is it possible that the drawer wasn't really broken at all, but somehow phased out of time? Was my desk the site of a paradox? This is huge! Thank you for your assistance.
I love video games. I love video games. Okay, so I need all versions of Yasha's Mashif, which I have one for this, which I think you have to fight a super boss. So we'll do that so that I can get Encounter Master, which is this. 110 is fun. Gertrude's Blossom, Waltrude's Flower. Right, this is what we were working on before. Orland's Bloom, Book of Avalon, Longu Fragment, Control Device Password 1. Requirements: start the Adamantite Ring side quest in Brescia Ruins 100. Okay. Brescia Ruins 100. I have the Palladium Ring, the Osmium Ring, the Ruthenum Ring. So now I need the Rhodium Ring. Complete those. Speak to Rowan by the gravestone in the Elemental Rest area to begin. Okay, so I have to go to... back to the Historia Crux. I think it's one of the ones down here. Yeah.
Who will be the one?
So, yesterday I was playing more Pretty Derby and listening to a podcast. And then when I finished the podcast, I went and started my Digimon Cyber Sleuth replay because I need to replay that if I'm going to do Hacker's Memory on stream. So if I'm ever gonna stream Hacker's Memory, I gotta get back. I gotta do that because I don't want to play the Switch version again. I have the Steam version. Which, if you want to pick up the Steam version, if you have Humble Choice, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory Complete is $4 on Humble with your Humble Choice discount. So, great time to
Bargains.
poke around and you know, see what deals are available for that. It's one of my favorite thing to do is poke around every so often on Humble and see what deals you get with your Humble Choice discount. I will also say this month's Humble Choice is really good. was watching friends say Cyber Sleuth just made me want to play Dusk. Hell yeah. Jalen's trying to get me to play the DS one. I think Jalen has Dawn.
Now, big boy. Let's do it.
On the list.
Big boy.
I hope I did my part.
I wish I could help you out, but I don't have any jobs for you.
I wouldn't get behind the orange as a kid. What is this? What? Trickster.
It is vital to retrieve months, if not years worth of data in order to completely we can't waste our time on the phenomena occurring right in front of us. That's why I've placed a monitoring device on the epitaph. At a glance, it merely looks like an offering or
Dawn and Dusk have different palettes and
However,
locations.
It can measure even the slightest effect centuries from now. Someone will be able to. I wish I could be there and witness. Are you saying you're going to travel to the future to bring?
Go to Brescia Ruins 300. Right, this makes sense. Dawn's really bright and orange. Dusk is pretty moody and purple.
In the years.
Sure, that sounds about right. Characters also look slightly different, which is neat. Man, remember when we used to make cool games? Remember when we used to make cool games? That's all I thought of when watching Cyber Sleuth. I'm really excited for Time Stranger. I'm really excited for Time Stranger. There's a great article from VGBs that I really want to read, talking about multiplayer, like the way multiplayer is all fucked up, you know, because of the loss of handhelds.
Now, let's see here. If my calculations are correct, then the cause of the paradox should be the control unit of the giant Atlas. If I report this to the government, they should have enough data to support a change in strategy.
I'll pop the bad boy in again this week.
For your trouble. Both so much.
You can play DS games on your phone. You have an iPhone trick.
Because of that one control unit. How did it get powered up again? Is someone messing with it?
Maybe someone turned it on by mistake. Let's check the ruins to see if we can get to the bottom of
I mean, also if you have a DS, but if you have an iPhone, there's like one specific one. I don't like playing on my phone. I like to avoid opening it as much as I can. That's probably for the best. You know, Trickster. I never was a phone kid. I don't want to say you have iPad kid energy, but am I going the right way? Yes. Never had a tablet either. It's so funny. My little nephew has a tablet. He's pretty good about it though, because his mom watches his screen time.
Good work. Now. Promise me you'll keep going.
It's just so funny how immediately tablets were marketed to kids, like how quickly they were like, what if your child had a tablet? And it's like, I don't know, man. What if my child had a Lamborghini? Like,
Come on, Mom.
gate seal. I saw a kid with a heavy-duty case on their tablet, and I was like, that could rival a Nokia.
I've been dispatched by the government. They received a report that the paradox was caused by some control unit. I've come to investigate. However, the unit's locked and inaccessible. 2 passwords are required. An Academy official was in charge of one of them, but he passed away some time ago. As for the other password, I have no clue who would know. I'm pretty much at a dead end.
All right.
You're saying you want to help me? The man who knew one of the passwords. He was assigned to the Padra ruins and the Yashash Massif.
Yashash Massif. Visit Yashash Massif 100. Trickster, what have you been doing lately? What have you been doing lately? I don't mean this in a mean way, but you come in so rarely that every time I see you, I'm like, what have you been doing? What's happening? Obsessing over Deltarune? I forgot about Deltarune. I forgot the new chapter came out. Or I guess 2 chapters. I should probably buy that. Speak to Uma at the command center in the Padrian Archaeopolis. Around here somewhere, I would assume.
I wonder what will happen.
At the command center. The command center up there. Two new chapters that are as long, if not longer, than 1 and 2. Yeah, I need to. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to buy that. Check that out. I'll have to replay 1 and 2. I think I played 1 and was like, okay.
This is interesting. If we get our hands on the password of the control unit, we might be able to solve the disturbance within the ruins fairly quickly. It's unfortunate. Mr. Thorne was the only one who knew the password, and now he's disappeared inside the paradox. I don't know if he's dead, but I doubt we'll ever see him again.
Okay. End of the dead end directly south. Made me nostalgic in a good way, not a wistful way. You're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this guy. That's what this guy is for. Oh yeah, I love games. But you know what's fun? Video games.
We should leave this in the hands of the military.
What I've learned here is that life has always been hard, no matter what the era.
My colleagues are dying.
Meanwhile, I have orange Fago. That's why it's orange, because she had the Fago. Fuck off. Brian, hello. Brian, thank you. Where'd you go? Thank you, Brian. Thank you, buddy. Brian's the best. Yeah, I think in, gotta add a quote every time I'm hearing, because I don't make a lick of sense. That's true. Honestly,
On to the next.
You deserve a treat.
I hope I did my part.
I don't think we've picked up any. We probably don't have enough for Starion yet. No, but we're closer than I thought. We're closer than I would have thought. Yeah, I don't have enough potent crystal. I really wish Chocobogalina sold that shit.
Nicely done. Awesome. Nicely done.
Use my girl sonar to detect freaks. Yeah, that's exactly that. That's exactly what's happening. You got it, Trick.
Who am I finally?
Help him figure out his name, Thorn.
Yes, that's it. My name is Thorn. I remember everything. I was investigating the ruins with my colleagues, and suddenly I felt someone push me into the paradox, and somehow it absorbed me. I see. She told you my name, did she? I'm relieved to hear that there's
If
still
only I could
working
remember
as
I
hard as
named me when I
ever
go to the
after
kitchen
I'm
and open the
gone.
fridge.
It's good to know I taught them well. I think I understand the situation. So you're trying to find the password for the control unit in order to resolve the paradox in the ruins. Is that it?
I love
I'm
how
as good
chill
as
these
dead.
people-
So the key to solving the paradox is no help to me. Here, take it. I've written down the password.
I'm as
Maybe
good
you
as
can
dead.
save
What do you
everyone.
mean?
Thanks to my amazing leadership, we finally found the first password, Kubo. If we find the other one, we'll be well on our way to solving the case, Kubo. And when we do, the government will give us oodles of gil and I can buy whatever my little heart desires, Kubo.
You know, there's a part of me that appreciates how much.
Am I hearing checked? Or did he really say that he was pushed into the paradox?
Does
Yeah.
that mean someone tried to kill him?
Yeah,
We
he
should
did
be
say that.
careful. Come on. We need to go find that other password. I think there might be clues in the ruins of the future.
Yeah, I hope so. Let's go find them.
Did he say he was pushed? He did. He did say that. I think this might be one of my favorite tracks in the game. It is a banger.
What a sick boy! Here! Now! The future is bright.
I'm glad we're at the part of the game when I can just, you know, smash these enemies. I'm just like, whatever, you know. It's such a fun part of the JRPG when you're like, okay, let's run around and do these side quests. Oh, is that an enemy? Blap. Whatever.
Good work.
Not worried about you. Not worried about you.
Talking about you guys. From what I hear, you're pretty good for a couple of newcomers.
Wow.
Talk to me. I can be convinced into letting you handle the device. All right. You seem to have at least some knowledge of it. It's not publicly known that it requires passwords to unlock. Okie dokie. Go ahead and take a look if you want.
Okie dokie. All right. Time for this shit. Time for more of this shit.
I sense it, Kupo. The password is up ahead, Kupo.
It's hidden in the labyrinth?
That makes sense to me.
Oh,
That
it's
explains why we couldn't
these.
seem to
Oh, that's
find it
way
anywhere.
easier. Never mind. Okay. These are easier. Oh, except they, oh. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I said these are easier and I lied. I said these were easier and then they were really hard. Oh, they swap places. That sneaky bitch. Oh, wait, how? Oh, okay. Ha! Oh, I didn't see that you could get here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shout outs to these TV screenshots that are that are in this, you know? Boom. I love the idea of somebody at Piggyback with like a really nice, fancy camera taking a picture of like the biggest screen they have, you know, or they have some weird screenshot device that they hooked their system up through. Don't worry about it. All right. We have enough? 33,000. 33,000. Okay.
Who will be...
You've obtained both of the passwords? Well, let's try them out and see if they're the real deal.
Sick. I'm so good at video games, let me tell you.
The passwords were correct, but now we're faced with a new mystery.
I'm so good at video games.
Paradox.
Matt, you're just reading from a
Seems
guide.
it was
Yeah,
created
I'm great
by
at it.
people. In 20 AF, someone tampered with the control unit, which looks to be the cause of this entire situation.
And I'm great at it.
The culprit was responsible for the monster population increase and for taking out those who knew the passwords. I believe that a group that opposed the Academy's ideals used the paradox for their own gain. They tried to destroy the institution.
Both things can be true.
To this day, we're still in the dark as to who was behind this operation and why. You two were a great help in solving this tough situation. As a government representative, I'd like to offer you some compensation for your trouble.
So he gives us 1,000 CSP. Okay, and this is okay, so this is all the Yash's Mashif. We have one left in Brescia Ruins 100. I'm gonna save.
What is that thing? Please, go and find out what it is. If it turns out to be a dangerous monster, make sure to destroy it on the spot.
Paradox that lasted for centuries has finally been resolved. However, in this place appeared an unknown beast that has been trapped in the void
I
beyond.
thought the paradox had been dealt with. So
Oh,
what's
no.
this big ugly guy doing here?
Hate to see
He
it.
was hiding in the void beyond, Kubo. When the portal was closed, he was trapped in this world, and now there's no way back home, Kubo.
I love Mog's little, like,
We don't
snide
defeat this
voice.
monster, then who knows
He was
what
in the
happens to
void
Kubo.
beyond, Kubo.
Mog, you too.
So good. Defeat Kalavinka. Let's start. Why don't I have, hang on. put Tim out here. Can I boost anybody before we do this?
Wahoo! Ho ho
Anna!
ho ho!
Play Crusader Kings. Why would I play Crusader Kings? What are you talking about? Anna, what are you saying? Anna coming in here bossing me around. Do y'all believe this? What a bossy boss. Travel the waypoint in the southeast of the map. Because it's amazing. Oh. Oh God. I'm sorry? Hey, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. Oh God. Oh, he reset his stagger because he he reset his stagger. I'm gonna get my sister to beat you up. Okay, and then real quick. What do you mean?
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, he's immune to a bunch of shit. I wonder if yeah, more Ravagers are gonna push it farther. Oh my god. This is why I'm glad we have triple healing. Hey, I didn't know this is who I was gonna fight when that thing popped up, but see, now we switch to 2 commandos. Oh my god, and then he just goes, never mind. What nonsense, dude. What not? He's like, oh, was I staggered? Never mind. I was staggered? Doesn't sound like me. Yeah, he's immune to fucking everything, so we'll let Noel get the buffs up. I wonder if he treats his stagger meters a rage bar too. That'd be really funny. Oh my god. I better get the crystal for this guy, let me tell ya.
No one gets in our way.
I didn't. I did get 2,400 Christogen points. Yeah, I got enough. I got enough Christogen. I wish I'd gotten enough for the, I wish I'd gotten the the crystal, but you know. Okay. 18. Let's do this. Ravager, Synergist, Sentinel, Synergist, Sentinel, Synergist, Wait, oh, I got off track. Synergist, Sentinel, Synergist, Sentinel, Synergist 30 on a big one. 31 on a small one. In the fun way that this continues to happen, we need to get one Sentinel in there. So we'll Sentinel to get to the Synergist on the big one. Synergist, Synergist. It's so weird how it gets messed up near the end. Like, I don't know if they tweaked it from the PS3 version to the PC version, but like every one of these of the last couple have been slightly off on the end in a way that doesn't make any sense. Specifically, Saboteur, Saboteur, Sentinel, Saboteur, 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 Saboteur. Saboteur 42. Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. Saboteur 43. 4. 7. 5. 46. Sentinel, Sentinel. Saboteur, Saboteur. Medic. Saboteur, Saboteur, Medic. Saboteur 51 on a big. Okay, and then Saboteur 52, Medic, Saboteur. Nice. Okay. I think the thing that I like the least about this game is that there's like a perfect stat like growth, you know?
Step right up, folks.
That there's like weird weird background, like, oh, do you know the secret? You know.
Your business is a... I have super...
So... In the same way of this accessory system, I feel like this accessory system is just like needlessly restrictive. In a way that like kind of feels bad.
See you back here soon.
You know, it doesn't feel fun to try to like put the points together and all of this. It just feels like it's like, oh, there's only like 5 things I'm gonna equip now, you know? And maybe that's me, you know, maybe that's the way that I read it and approach it, you know? Like, it bothers me that there's that the like versions that you craft are better or worse and more and fewer points. Like, it's a bummer to me that it's like, yeah, you can get a Shaman's Mark that's 40 points, but it's also 2% less. And it's like, oh, well, okay. You know, feels like if I'm hunting for these materials, I should be rewarded with, you know, being able to craft a lower point version of something. But again, that's me.
Good work.
Oh, wow, look at this guy. Holy shit. That dude looks like a Monster Hunter monster. Ionic, hello. Ionic, hello. Ionic, how you doing today? Oh. Hate that. Let's do this. Selkie, hello. Been lurking for a bit. It's been a very busy morning. Well, I hope it lightens up. Fortunately, it doesn't matter because I'm on PTO. Oh, did I miss a message, Ionic? Did a message get held? No. Okay. Sounds like you slept in. That happens. That happens. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, man, I needed that hour. Sometimes it's just that much. You know, sometimes that's all. It's just like, oh God, I just need to. It was me the other day, I had a wretched headache, slept it off with an extra hour. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, so don't swap before. I really wish these things would hit enough to let me know if they're immune. Do you know what I mean? Like, is he immune to imperil? Just tell me. Come on. All things considered, not as bad as the Tonberry. It's because I'm good at video games, Trick. Okay, I definitely did, but okay. Aha, sure, you shush it.
Real
Done.
Gamer.
Eat it. Ooh, some potent orbs. Nerd. You know it.
I can't
Emotional damage.
Such a terrible monster. And the paradox too. That was caused by humans as well, wasn't it?
Monsters don't kill people. People kill people. Does that sound about right?
No, monsters kill people.
Truer words were never spoken, Kubo. People are much more scary than monsters, Kubo. We risked our lives to solve the case, Kubo. And how does the government pay us? Not with guild, but bits and bobs and household goods, Kubo. No one needs 10 years worth of toilet paper, Kubo. No one! I had no choice but to decline their offer. The government is evil, Kubo. Humans are evil, Kubo.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. So that's the people who hoarded toilet paper during COVID for no reason. Hi, sorry, I was reading something. Sage hello. Coupon for a 10-year supply of free toilet paper. Acceptance non-negotiable. That's not that bad. 10 years of toilet paper? And I have all the fragments. Boom. Hi, sorry, I was looking. Hi, you know how we've been talking about boycotting Microsoft? Well, we've been talking about boycotting Xbox, but in that same conversation, we're talking about boycotting Microsoft because of all of their AI stuff. Microsoft is laying off 9,000 people. So, stop giving money to Microsoft. Like, I don't even think I've turned my Xbox on in 3-4 months. Do you know what I mean?
It is clear as day.
RoboPoppy understood the assignment? Yeah, RoboPoppy's like, listen, you know what's up? Hey, here's what's going on. Yes, I do want more CP. I don't necessarily want more encounters right now. Yeah. So yeah, please cancel your Game Pass. Please cancel your Microsoft Office. You know. Stop using Copilot. Hang on. Hang on. I can move this over here. I have to use Microsoft for work and school. Do you know any good alternative I could use for my personal use? I mean, what do you mean, like Office? I try to avoid everything at Microsoft I can't even on my PC. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting Linux. The problem is Linux is such a pain with like drivers and stuff. Like I'm definitely just not going to upgrade to Windows 11. And then we'll see how that goes. Writing in Excel and stuff. Depending on what programs you need, there's a lot of free replacement programs. I use one called Only Office, which handles documents, spreadsheets, and PowerPoints. You could use LibreOffice, as Trickster said, also known as OpenOffice. Collect all fragments in the academic reward and great mod wisdom categories. I think those are the nonsense academic ones that are bullshit. Frustrating trying to have conversations with my roommate's mother about Copilot because she does projects with it and she thinks it's so nifty. Trickster, I'm having conversations with my friend who works as the security like director for USF, and he's like, it has its uses, and I'm like, it doesn't. Like, it's cool that it summarizes all of the emails that you get. You could probably just look at those emails and you could learn real quick if they were important. You know what I mean? Like, you could just not use AI to do that. Probably, you know, it's probably really easy. Has anyone seen Ergo Proxy? I know of it. I know it exists. You know? Think of how the what? Okay, what do I want to do now? Auto raves are pretty much robot. I've never heard of this word before. I've never heard of this word before. Oh, I was gonna start working on the paradox things, right? That's right, which I think means I need to close this gate. Oh, it's a thing in Ergo Proxy. I thought you were saying like it's a thing, and I was like, I've never heard this word before.
Rejected.
I thought you were like, yeah, there's this thing that's doing all of this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
When reaching for the future.
Just skip this. Skip all these. Remember recently a company said they had advanced AI. It was literally just low wage overseas workers. It always is. It always is. Nuja, hello. Nuja's back to Final Kingdom Fantasy Hearts 13.5. God. Y'all are not ready for when I play Kingdom Hearts. Y'all are gonna be in trouble.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
I'm kind of annoyed I have to like replay this thing to do the whole ending, but just make a template. Yeah, it's really funny. Like so like last night my friend was telling me like, yeah, AI was really useful to like go through. He was like, I made it go through all my Teams message and look at everything that I have due in the next 6 months. And it's pretty much everything that I knew about. And I'm like, so it had no purpose. It didn't give you anything new. And it's nothing that you couldn't have done if you'd just been keeping track of your shit. Like respectfully, you could have just looked at your shit if you had just been using, you know, organization tools.
Search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right.
He's like, I get 300 emails a day, and so it lets me summarize all of those. And I'm like, you got to start blocking and unsubscribing from emails, is what that sounds like. That sounds like you're letting yourself have a lot of fucking time wasted. Silver, hello.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
An artifact to open it, right?
Summer for Nold never made sense. Behold, I've installed some face spotlights on my pecs. I think it's silly, but I like it. I don't disagree that it's silly, but I like it. Dude doesn't want a secretary. I mean, he might not have the budget for it, but yeah, honestly, this is what secretaries used to do. Yeah, I don't agree with him at all in this regard. I don't agree with him at all in this regard, and I think that there's a bit where he knows a little bit more about what's going on in the industries. Because he's more familiar with it, but also, I don't care. You know what I do with labels? Oh yeah, man, labels, amazing, I love them. Love a good label. I would love to know if that AI program missing something really important. Are you gonna blame the AI for not doing a good enough job? Yeah, is your boss going to accept? Is your boss going to accept, oh, the AI missed it? No. No, your boss isn't gonna accept that. Okay. Oh, sorry, the AI missed this important email. So I didn't do this very important project. All right, too fucking bad. I don't pay the AI, I pay you. You're fired. Oh, now what? Now what, my guy? That's cool. Let's fight that guy.
There he is.
And not looking too happy.
Let's fight his foot. They definitely pay the AI, but 100%. Okay. That's not impossible damage so far.
Come on.
Okay, so he's doing like AoE attacks. Is he gonna be just immune to fucking everything? Can these please hit? Can you? Did we really just pick a fight with a Gundam? Oh, okay. You did 2 back-to-back. Okay. Okay. We need to adjust our jobs really quick. Let's have a bunch of Sentinel for when he does that. Right, and then we have triple medic. Okay, that might be the only thing we need for when he telegraphs that big attack. I could have swapped at the beginning and Silver, how you been doing? What's been going on? I'm sorry, is he getting rid of buffs also?
I'm sorry. Get him!
Oops. Okay, I swapped back too quickly. Oh, is he gonna do? Okay. Come on, get those buffs. Get the buffs out. Get the buffs out. Is he just not? What are we doing? I really hate this. I really hate this. And that clap negates our buffs. So there's no reason to buff, and he won't take debuffs. And here's the second one.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, we're doing good damage. This is a mechanic check. This is a mechanic check. This is a, can you learn what he's doing? This is why, like, I'm so, like, people need to be so loud about stuff like the altars, where they were like, yeah, we used AI, you know, it's hard to make a game, and, you know, we just... It's lazy and frustrating and
I'm on it.
watch, there's gonna be a shit ton of AI in Grand Theft Auto and nobody's gonna care.
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
There's gonna be a shit ton of AI stuff in Grand Theft Auto. And that game's still gonna sell 20 bajillion copies because the people that play Grand Theft Auto don't give a fuck.
Without first resolving the paradox, Sarah and Noel defeat the rampaging giant Atlas. In the ensuing confluence of energies, they are suddenly transported to an entirely different location. The two find
Never have,
themselves
never will.
standing on
Yeah.
a rolling plain that Sarah recognizes as the steps of Grand Pulse. A thudding boom resonates through the air. They have heard heavy footfalls like these before. All around them are gigantic soldiers, man-made weapons of destruction. The final war spoken of in the prophecies has begun.
Oh. What? What just I'm sorry? What just happened? Question is funk.
A colossal war once raged across the land.
Paradox ending, a giant mistake.
The spark was the pillar of cocoon.
Oh, did we fuck up?
Threatening to collapse. Among the people, there were those who sought to resurrect the Fal'Cie. They wanted to use their power to avert catastrophe. However, there were many who feared the Fal'Cie and their part in Cocoon's history. The populace was split. Anger divided them. Over the course of time, the debate escalated to war. As the battle raged on, one side created soldiers the size of mountains. Instead of surrendering, their rivals retaliated by building their own massive weapons. What began as a dispute between humans became an earth-shattering war between giants. The titanic conflict grew beyond the people's ability to control.
This is the prequel to Xenoblade 1. Yes, this is
Pulse became a scorched
this
battlefield,
ending is what leads to Xenoblade 1.
and eventually what they set out to protect was destroyed.
It's like Drakengard.
That story has been passed down for generations. It happened long before I was born, but for Sarah, it's a war she knows nothing about, one that has yet to take place. The massive weapons of war overran the land. They say
You
it was
got
the
it.
beginning of the end of the world, the day the giants caused the fall of Cocoon. If it's true.
If we defeat all the giants, then we should be able to save the future and the world.
I mean,
I've made up my mind.
we fought that guy.
I'm staying
He
here with
wasn't
you, Noel,
that
in this
hard.
time. I can't let the world be destroyed.
Like,
The pillar supporting Cocoon was already weak and starting to crumble. There's not much to left for us. But even so, we're not going to give up. We can't. Because I know what happens after Cocoon comes crashing down from the sky. The world is stripped of growth, of life.
oh,
The water runs dry, and even the winds grow still. Everything withers away in a slow death. It's a world with no hope, no future, nothing. A forsaken world. That's the world in which I was born.
Well, but did we win? Okay. While I'm trying to save Cocoon, these giants are too dummy thick and the pillars of Cocoon are starting to collapse. Okay, let's open the gate back up. I'm glad that we can close and reopen the gates. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. All right. The giants are too dummy thick. That's so funny.
Even as upheavals.
All right, now we gotta beat the flan. And everything was on fire. Paradox ending. Fire.
There's a twist of the knife.
Was it a vision?
I don't know. I feel like we got an all right ending. You know, like, is it?
But why? Why did she react the way she did?
We're halfway to another Crystarium level, which is great.
Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
No.
Skip these cutscenes. Oh, hang on. Royal Ripeness is so good. Oh, he's immune to a bunch of shit. I think we almost beat this guy like normally.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be
Do you know what I mean?
Trust me.
It's a really good soundtrack. You should make your game on the wheel. Kingdom Hearts, the story so far. Make Matt play 9 Kingdom Hearts games. That's not how it would work. That's not how it would work. Even the Sicko card game, especially the Sicko card game. Yeah, especially the Sicko card game. Like, who are you? All right, I don't think this is the. This isn't the ending. This is the ending. Where are you at? Where are you at, big baby?
They're so...
We follow him straight to the artifact. It could happen.
All right, save. Do you hear you're watching? Of course, the card game. Persona 5, the story so far.
It's too risky.
Sarah's up for a fight, and so am I.
That reminds me, I need to play more, play more of the phone game. Brian's bullshit wheel. I want Matt. I want to make Matt either find Mario, chill out with CDI music, or play trumpet from the back of a mech. God, one of these days they're gonna add retro achievements to. One of these days they're gonna add retro achievements to Steambot Chronicles. And then it's over. Oh, I never bought any more Libra scopes. Oh, so doing that just nukes all of my... All right. Or if my tomato did this, I think I just eat it. It would be very Shonen Pro Tag to be like, I'm just gonna munch on him. Is one of your Pokemon lightning? Yes. Yeah, you get lightning after you... This is where Power World got the idea? Yep, that's it. That was a big enough windup. I'm gonna... I like the idea that somebody started lurking because we were playing Life is Strange. You know, like we're doing Life is Strange and they're like, oh, I should lurk and, you know, have enjoy this chill story game, this chill narrative game that I love so much. And then it's like, all right, everybody, welcome to Wednesday. And then, and then there's whatever the fuck is happening right now. There we go, we did it. Ash caught a human in Power World was one of the funniest things. Yeah, it was, you could do it. They patched it out. They patched it out. It was unintended, but also hilarious. I thought you meant Ash Ketchum.
It was a world that belonged to the Flan. A
The Flan.
Flan-controlled, Flan-friendly, and Flan-approved kingdom.
Flan approved.
Sarah once defeated a massive Flan, but the act triggered a paradoxical backlash and filled the breadth of Cocoon with gelatinous organisms. From among them rose the most powerful Flan to ever exist.
Flan.
The entire world quailed beneath its tyrannical pseudopod,
Was it really unintended? Didn't have a specific prompt and you did it? You can catch a human. There was a part in the beginning where you could catch a boss. It's fine. There was a part where you could like catch the first boss, and that was unintended. That was unintended, if I remember correctly. Because there's that lady that's riding the like tigery Electivire type guy. And I think when that game first came out, if you caught that, you also caught the lady, and they were like, "That's not what."
In a faraway land, there was a giant forest, Kubao. There was plenty of water in the vibrant woods, and all the monsters lived happily together, Kubao. The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough.
Flan.
But even so, they all got along fairly well, Kubao. One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along and declared himself to be the king of the forest, Kubao. The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kubao. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kubao. In return, he promised to banish humans from their domain, and he would create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kubao.
I told you we'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look? Just like a monster?
The transformation spell worked like a charm.
This is hilarious.
Who we are. Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some? Kubao, off you go.
Hurry.
The king was even bigger than the giant Flan we defeated in the past, Kubao. So we all came up with a marvelous plan, Kubao. We would transform into monsters and sneak in.
People exploited catching her. She was pretty broken stat-wise. Yeah.
Then we would present the king with a delicious Flan, Kubao, and he would say, "Incredible!" And then he would keel over and die on the spot. We're going to serve up a dish of poison Flan to his royal highness. Fight Flan with Flan, as they say. It's a flawless plan, Kubao.
Hey, what's taking so long? Where's that Wonder Honey? We also need some hoax herb and exquisite sugar, you know.
I love Noel's little. I love Noel's little monster voice. It's very good.
Noel, you're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison Flan, Kubao.
Flan. I'm sorry, I can't get over Flan approved. Flan approved kingdom. Flan approved kingdom is too funny. Can I go here? No, okay, it's just like, yeah, listen, it's there. Okay, we're gonna skip the one that says it's the hardest fight in the game. You know you've made it when you're Flan approved. I would love that shirt. I would love that shirt. That'd be so funny. Just a big like Flan approved stamp. All right, close this gate.
Sarah and
Flan approved. Yeah, we're skipping the one that says it's maybe the hardest in the game until we get more Crystarium points, so then we can get another Crystarium stage, and then we'll try. You don't want to fight a super boss? I mean, I've played a JRPG. I appreciate this note on IGN that says don't skip any cutscenes.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think you must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say? Are they real? Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
I mean...
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy.
I'm gonna say that the next time I invite someone to my house, please come by my headquarters.
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. Hoke, hello.
After all said
Hoke, how are ya?
You handled the proto-falcine pretty well. What did you do with it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
I want that.
All right, we're gonna do this and then take a break.
Where should I be? What's going on? Wait for me!
Talk to Hope.
Defining classifications for paradox creatures is an exercise in frustration.
I'm thinking about, like, do I want to try to get all the fragments? Maybe, maybe not. You know?
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-fal'Cie Project.
13 as
He
fuck.
wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts.
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the proto-fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were
13 as
following
fuck,
the
Matt
wrong
Gates.
path to the future.
Oh my god, Nuja.
If the Proto-fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon.
Doing well, how are you? I'm doing all right.
We'd be back where we began.
I'm doing all right.
It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let
I
that
started my replay of Digimon
Right.
last night,
Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan,
which is
the
good.
machines would have killed you.
Started making some progress.
Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Doing even better until my PS2 and PS3 broke yesterday. Oh shit, what happened?
So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Kinda.
You've heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused
No,
by the
don't.
creation of
Nah, I don't want to think about Matt Gates.
essentially,
Ugh.
you just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
I'm on the most drugs I've ever been in my life.
There with me.
On 420, that's so funny.
Into the future myself. I think I
That's so funny. That's
The Academy has
fuck.
welcomed
That's
us
really
with
good.
open
That's
arms,
really
and
well timed.
We can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks. Alyssa, please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past.
PS2 is no longer reading discs. The PS3 is overheating immediately.
I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
Do you have a do you have like a repair place that you can take it?
I should ask someone about this.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Ark. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the graviton core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
It's 30 minutes away. I go there once a month. That's fair.
So now you gotta hit us with
Well, I mean, thankfully that's not like super far.
Provides only a certain
But, you know, thankfully you have one local. But yeah, that makes sense that it's a, you know.
Requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
No, we really should not just stand in the middle of the shot. The way that they frame these cutscenes as just whatever is so funny to me. The fact that these are just in engine and they just whip the camera around is so like this is so funny. Like they don't even try.
As soon as we have all
Refuse to take the so I give them the cores.
Yes. Instead, we plan to.
Remember when Machinima was a big deal?
Exactly.
I think Machinima is still a very neat thing.
You've brought us another.
And I love to see people use it.
Oh, thanks.
But also,
Did I tell you? The director
it's just so funny. This is so just like oh, let me turn around. Let me turn around. So funny.
Using a paradox against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't.
How Red vs. Blue influenced Final Fantasy 13 in this 1 hour video.
You've still got us.
They need the models' heads to be bobbing as they.
I knew I could count on you. Once you found the crystal.
This is gonna be VTubing in like 2 years. I watched a YouTuber play Henry Stickman. I remember when video games were flashing good.
You've brought us another.
Come on.
Sarah, did you really do it?
Of course I did it. What else? Who else is gonna do
We
it?
had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon.
I was already planning.
And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
No. I don't know what this is gonna do, but.
We have to hurry. Are we gonna make it?
Better!
Huh? What?
Director!
What's going on?
Don't move!
You're under arrest.
Give that back!
What?
Did I hear someone call for a hero? I think I did.
No.
Thank you. Give it up, sweetheart. We're on to you. We know everything. Like the fact that this artifact is booby-trapped. We also know that someone gave this to you. Someone like Caius.
So what if he did?
Snow, how did you...
Hope?
Hey.
This is on the move and up to no good. The past and the future are looking pretty bleak. Give me a hand, Sarah.
Huh? You can't just drop a bomb like that and take off. You always do what you want, even if it means leaving people behind. You haven't changed at all.
He grabs her by the arm too much. I hate when people do that.
At least I'm consistent, right?
Snow gave us some valuable information. Alyssa was working with Caius of all people. If we had tried to use the artifact, Noel and I would have fallen right into some kind of trap. Caius was the one that was trying to change the events of the past. Snow's constantly on the move. There are Caiuses in the past, present, and future, and they all have to be stopped.
That Caius, I think he's serious. He means business. I try to fix
he's
the
got his
past
bike
and
back.
He just changes it back to how he wants it again. Like nothing ever happened.
That's
Where's
good.
Lightning
I'm
in all
glad
this?
he's like, yeah, I
She's
still
on
got the
job
bike.
With Saz and Dodge.
What can I do?
Stay alive.
Hey, this kind of rules.
Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're going to be assassinated exactly 3 days from now.
This kind of rules.
Me?
Without you, we might as well forget about having any kind of future. Without hope, we're done for. So it's important that you do everything.
That's what she meant by keep hope alive. She was like, tell hope.
No, you're on guard duty.
And what are you gonna do?
Not me refinding the website where someone ported them just to put it on the bullshit wheel.
But before all the fun happens.
There's like a
13
flash
different
download
eras to
thing.
visit. There are a bunch of crystals with my name on them.
13 different eras. Not one to sit still, huh?
Where's this side game? Where's this side game? Give me this side game.
Okay.
Give me this game.
How come you guys get to do all the fun stuff?
I'll fill you in on what you missed when we get back. Just stay safe and stay alive.
Yeah.
Where's my PSP spin-off game? This rules. This fucking rules. This ending rules.
And this is how I set off on an exciting and scary adventure with my hero, Snow. No one can predict how our time-traveling journey will come to an end. But the past, present, and future are all connected. And until time stands still, the future will always bring us a new adventure.
They definitely need the PSP spin-off game was released and 10 people bought it. They released it. It was never translated into English. No one bought it. That rules. I love that. That was great. That was great. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that one. All right. I'm gonna take my break. We've got 4 out of 8. We're getting there. I might start, cracking on some of the rest of these. But I gotta take my break. So I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. If you haven't recently, make sure you get up, move around, stretch. Hi, Candice Bar. You let a cat yell at you. I'm gonna have some water, have a snack, use the bathroom, walk Josie, do all that stuff. When I get back, we'll do Game Duel, and we'll get back to doing some endings, working on some fragments, whatever the hell we're getting up to. So I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. Janine, it's been long enough. Janine likes public executions. Listen, I don't want to judge anybody, but if you are someone who likes public executions and dancing, and you find someone who likes public executions and dancing, I mean, If you like watching public hangings, like, I mean, like, you're right there. Like, you gotta go for it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they get to dance with it as the public execution happens. Yeah, like, what if we abolish the death penalty? No. They love it. Criticize dancers? No. There you go. That's, you know? Here, hang on. I think I remember the thing you gotta do. Just go ahead. There you go. That's for you. Oh, I gave you meat, you asshole! But you liked Wind Waker? I haven't played Wind Waker. I actually haven't played... That's the... Hero... That was the first Zelda game I've ever completed. That was the first Zelda game I have ever completed. Was Breath of the Wild. Oh, man. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, but we're gonna do it. Oh, it's bad.
What? Nah.
I said it was gonna be bad. I even said, I was like, this is gonna be bad, and then it mocks me. Do you see? Class you really want to level if you're gonna delve are ninja or mime? Rama's oldest brother's such a dick. He really is. He really is. Let's, you know, let's see something really quick. Let's see something really quick. He 100% did. He 100% did. Like that's not even a, there's not even a question. Oh. Who? Whomst? Jane! You monster! You killer! Increase level to 13. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony! Come get this level up. Hey, Tony. Does anyone remember that? The old Frosted Flakes, Tony? No, it's because I'm old. That's fine. If I could, I would be you. You're the one and only tiger with the one and only taste. Know how to take a breakfast and make it great. Frosted Flakes are more than good. They're great. Nope, just me. It's fine. It's fine.
When you worked for Cerberus, was there something between you and one of your crew?
Emotional damage.
Well, not that you know. Oh, there's a thing up there on that crane. All right, listen, I'm a monster. I'm gonna climb that crane like right now. Okay. I'm sure the people who made this game knew in their heart that I was gonna see that crane and immediately want to go to the top of it. Okay, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, we just gotta All right, now here's the question. Oh, is there a ladder? Is there actually a ladder? There's actually a ladder. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What a thrill! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Woo! Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. They did that once at a GDQ. They did that once on a GDQ. It was one of the donation incentives. They're like, hey, if we.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence, through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
You're so
I
supreme.
give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime.
Try to work myself up to karaoke that in public one day.
Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Right, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the most important of collectibles. Now, okay. Save. Because now we try the tech. Jump. Yeah, now we try the tech. Hell yeah! Clean!
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal. The trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime. It's the way I fly to you, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater, I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater.
Snake Eater, I'm still in a dream. What? Hello? Hello? Kitten? Wait, Stow? Excuse, wait, where did we? That's good cat. Where did we put the cat? Can you grab the cat? Yes. Yeah, can you grab the... Update the Twitter. Update the Twitter. Can you grab the cat? Okay, is the cat in my bag? Where is the cat in my bag? I'm scared. You have to have some separate inventory screen. I got this. I got this. I got this. Maybe we're just not there yet. You know, maybe this is the, like, you know, this is the thing with, like, the start of a game where you just get real excited and then you're like, where's the thing? And you're like, they're like, you can't have the thing yet. Just wait. We're almost there. I'm concerned. The cat's a crafting component. You haven't unlocked a workshop yet? God. Theory, the action is stow, not store, and you're on an island. Maybe it's on a boat somewhere. Oh, I rescued the cat from the coming flood. Dad, I put a cat in my bag and I don't know how to find it again. Can you, Father, please teach me the bag interface? Matt added the existence of a cat on stream. I mean, it's Schrodinger's cat. Like, we don't know if it's alive or dead. Oh, there it is. There's the cat. We found the cat. Ah. Okay, hey buddy. Hi, I found you a cat. Here. That cat lives here now, so... That cat lives here. The cat's speeding the fuck away from you, though. The cat was like, ah! I've been trapped in that bag for 2 hours. Oh, that cat's just here now. I brought a cat friend to my friend Trey. My friend Trey has he has a cat friend who lives with him now. So, you know, that's good. That's good for him. Oh, great. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's take a second. Here's a story from Polygon. Let's take a second to remember what happened at the end of Matrix Revolutions. This is a great tweet. This is a great tweet. Really excited for a lot of people to find out Morpheus has been canonically dead since like 2017 because of an in-game event in the Matrix Online. Hey, why isn't basically the main guy in the new movie? Well, he got shot in an alleyway in a video game you can't legally play anymore. Sorry, boss, there's nothing we can do. God, that's so funny. I was telling Aaron, I was like, I need to find if somebody did a video essay on like the things that took place in the Matrix Online. And I respect the shit out of, they couldn't have just recast him. No, the character died. Like, not the actor, the character died. I respect the shit out of them sticking to the canon that they established in their stupid video game. In the third movie? No, in the Matrix Online. I was telling Aaron I really want to find a YouTube essay that someone did on like here are the things that happened in the Matrix Online. Oh, I was literally, that seems ridiculous and awesome at the same time. I fucking love that they're just like, yeah, he died. Like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, nerd? I'm so here for that level of bullshit. It's so stupid and good. Like, it's just perfect. That's exactly the sort of stupid shit I want in my life. That's exactly the sort of like comic. Hello. 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 Hi, everybody. Hi. Okay. Game till time. Game till time. So there's a new game coming out, and it's being published by, oh, I don't remember the name of the company, Pocket Pair. Being published by Pocket Pair. And it's a weird FMV game that features Neil Newborn and Ben Starr. And that is amazing. That sounds amazing. Is this? Oh, yes, you're right. Yes. Yes, I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what's, I'm trying to like figure out the art style. Yeah, absolutely right. Good job, Kira. Good job, Kira. No matter what happens, you're definitely getting that point. Diabolical Box is the one I already picked. Not Villager Box, no. I know it's not Village. I don't know any of the rest of these. That's already an amazing cast. I think it's just the two of them because I think it's a weird FMV horror game. I gotta play these. I gotta play these. Lane games are fun. Yeah, I played the first one forever ago. And then I haven't played any of the rest of them. What is it? The third one that has the like London Life minigame that rules? Excuse me. Matt, would you recommend I play Yakuza 0 through 6 and Like a Dragon Gaiden before Infinite Wealth? I'm gonna buy Infinite Wealth tomorrow off of Steam. You should definitely play Like a Dragon and Man Who Erased His Name before Infinite Wealth. Those are 100%. Whether or not you want to take on all of the other Yakuza games, I mean, I recommend it, but I also recommend that I'm saying you should play 7 games before you play these other 3 games. But at the very least, you should do Like a Dragon and Man Who Erased His Name. At the absolute minimum. I recognize the little bit of coat you could see. Oh, that's good. I was sitting here looking at the thing and I'm like, this feels familiar. There's something here that I'm recognizing, and you got there. Oh, this is Portal 2. This is the boys. This is the boys. God. Fantastic character design so immediately. What amazing, God, Portal 2, what a game. Portal 2, what a game. What the fuck am I looking at? Is this a foot? Is this a foot? This is definitely like, oh, we erased to here. Stop it. Shepard's a good opening guess. If nothing else, Shepard's a good opening guess. Why do I know this? Human woman. Oh, yeah, it could be Tracer. Oh, remember? Oh, that's a good. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Nilin. Honestly, great job. Great pull. Great pull. Call Over the Orange is stuck in my brain. The game is very orange. The game is so orange. I should play this sometime. Hey, that's also Donut. I think this came out before, what's it called? Is that a good game? It's like $4. I'm gonna look at the 10,000 very positive and also $4, you know? I would deal with a lot for $4. I mean, is it just... All right, you kind of gave that one away, Game Doll. If I'm honest, you. It's not vibe. It's not bad. It promises more than it gives. Yeah, that's a 7 out of 10. Excuse me. That's basically a 7 out of 10. You know, like that's what that means. But yeah, I've had it for forever, ever. Earlier than 1997, single player on PC, not point and click, so not like Myst. Not like Myst. I guess the original Final Fantasy is now on PC. I guess it's, you know, it's not the worst guess. Okay, okay. Game Duel? Game Duel, I want to fight you like 3 different ways about this. Because the Pixel remaster is on PC. Final Fantasy 1 was also released for the PlayStation and the PSP. I mean, think about what you said about how video game discourse for any title just goes away after the first month. I'd love to have a post-mortem video game reviewer or a dedicated space for not new games. Yeah, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. Something that's not retro games, but very specifically looks at games 6, 9 a year out, you know? That's like, hey, was this work? Because a thing that never comes up in reviews is when games have updates, when games have patches, when you know, if it's a live service game, like Kotaku, I feel like Kotaku had a thing forever ago that was like, yeah, we're gonna cover live service games. We're going to attach one person to a game and they're gonna kind of keep up with it so that we can see how it's been changing and then we can revisit and all of this. And I feel like that fell by the wayside immediately because the bosses were like, wait, we're gonna have to pay them to do that. 6 months later, how's BG3? Is it still relevant? How is it after patches and DLC? Yeah, I really feel like that's a big part of it, is like, what does Baldur's Gate 3 look like a year after release? What does Blueprints look like 6 months after release? What is the state of Alan Wake 2 now that the New Game Plus thing is out? You know, what games after release, you know, rose to the top? You know, what games didn't have any hype, but kind of rose to the top and we're like, oh, well, actually, this is amazing. You know? What's the state of Warframe 12 years after release? Nobody fucking covers games like that in any good way. Do you know what I mean? Nobody covers games like Warframe, like, you know, Destiny, like Division. Nobody covers games in a way that they just do press releases. They just go, there's a new Warframe release. They're adding fishing and third player movement mechanics. Players will be able to download the update on May 17th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and on Steam. And that's it. And you're like, okay, well, cool, fuck me. If they do its dedicated sites like Wowhead, right? But it's only like WoW is like the only game that they do that for, and even then, you know, even then, Want it to be tomorrow so I can not die from heat? I mean, I don't want you to die from heat, I'll say that. It's a strategy game. Is it Civ 1? So it's not, here's a Might and Magic. It's not fantasy. It's not fantasy because I know we scrolled off of it. Okay. Final Fantasy's a kid's game? Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. You can also tap into a market for thrifty gamers who don't buy first release games. That's what I want to do with my Steam curator. That's what I want to do. That's kind of my goal with having my Steam curator is you can look at the stuff here. Look, I'll just show it off on stream. You can be like, oh, cool. Get in the Car Loser is 30% off. This sounds fun. You know, this is a bad example because I can't link to the YouTube, right? But you can be like, oh, look at this. Alan Wake is $2? Wow. Let's, you know, and then boom, you can watch me play it if you're like, I'm not sure, I don't know what's going on. Bastion is $3, right? You can see, here's everything, and then you can see discounts. Oh man, Vampire Survivors is so cheap. Like a Dragon is only $10. Wow, this is, you know. Everyone play Tunic. Everyone play Tunic. There's difficulty settings. I feel confident saying everyone play Tunic. Oh, I gotta get Heaven Dust. That game was actually really enjoyable. This game was really good. Oh, look at this. Yeah, look at this look at my little curator review. Look at this. This is cute. Look at me. Yeah, $10 for, yeah, Heaven Dust was good. How do you even find someone's curator page? It's bad, but I linked it in the chat. You can follow it and then it'll pop up on things. And then I think if you go to, I forget how you get to them normally. Oh, right, I forgot about the DLC for you experiment. But yeah, that's the curator. I need to catch up on what I have on YouTube and then go from there, but yeah, I do wish there was a concerted effort to talk about games more than 1 month. 1 month is the absolute maximum any game seems to get. Silent Warlock, hello. Calls me the person people go to for Indie and AA. They're on sale. Remember me or games they get a second chance, like Battlefront. I mean, everybody's talking about Battlefront, but I get you. You go to the news tab, and on the left, there's an option. Let's see. Yeah, that's so buried. Yeah, that's so buried. That's frustrating. Oh, this is news curators. This is news curators, which like, yeah, like there's another place I gotta see news. Get out of here. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Warlock, how you doing? Who had a guess? Here guessed XCOM. It could be, you know? Wow, I didn't realize this was 94. I didn't realize it was 94. Yeah, you said SimCity. I don't know. I don't think it's... I don't think it's SimCity. Unless, okay, hang on. Okay. If somehow SimCity was sci-fi because there was like a robot, you know what I mean? There's like the thing where there's like a Godzilla bullfrog. Why do I recognize that? Is that System Shock? It's not an RPG. Syndicate was an RPG. Syndicate was an RPG. Was Syndicate not an RPG? Was Syndicate like an XCOM? You know what's good, Syndicate? I've never played this. I've never played this one. That sound is bananas.
Selected.
That was really funny. That's really funny. Did the Syndicate reboot release on Steam? It did get delisted. I don't know if it released on Steam. It got delisted like 2 years ago. I still have the disc so I can rip some chips. Yeah, you were able to order the disc. You were able to order the disc. It never let me complete the order. I do have it on Origin, I believe. Is this the unfinished Swan? Dog, I got no idea. No. Hyperlight Drifter. No. Never. Oh, the new game. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't an Ori, it sort of is. It sort of is. Haven't played Nev, it looks interesting. I remember seeing all of the trailers and stuff and it looks really good. Let me see. I'm sorry, why can't I install my copy of Mass Effect Andromeda? We've removed your copy. We've removed this game from your library. Dragon Age Inquisition Digital Deluxe. Oh, is it because it's Game of the Year? Are they do? Okay. Why can't I download Mass Effect Andromeda? Oh, I have the original Syndicate. I don't have new Syndicate. All right, whatever. Matt, why can't you launch Andromeda? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I recognize the weird every column has a triangle. That's funny. All right. Let's get back to I almost clicked Life is Strange. Today's gaming news is rough. No, you're Silver, that was me what, 20 minutes ago when I saw it, so you're good. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think boycotting Xbox is just permanent for me. I think that's just a lock. I think that's just a lock now. Lyrics, hello. What are we talking about? Everwild and Rare? More generally, Microsoft laying off 9,000 people. You know, more specifically.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far.
Like, if I'm honest, I don't care about a game being canceled more than I do 9,000 people being laid off.
Every one of them was unique. They all died.
Now what? It's up to you to keep hope alive.
That ending was so funny. Microsoft's hit Nintendo level of hate. Oh, Microsoft is like so far ahead of Nintendo. You know? Microsoft is so far ahead of them. Microsoft as a company, absolutely. Xbox, I have less frustration until recently, but still pretty heavy. Yeah, I think it's, I don't think it's possible to talk about one without the other, though. Do you know what I mean?
Augusta Tower is the central.
You know, it's wholly owned, so. Talking about vastly different levels of things. Ew, the Switch does some things I don't like versus technology used for genocide. Yeah, yeah, like.
You wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the Forbidden History? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
You know.
200 years.
I disagree with.
First off, we need to find out
Microsoft
exactly
business decisions versus
we just got locked in this room.
Fucking everything Microsoft is doing. Hope they can find new jobs. I hope the Microsoft Xbox takes notice of the boycott and gets their act together. Oh no, they're not. They're not. They're not going to take notice of the boycott because literally no one is talking about the boycott. Do you know what I mean? Forgot how we solved this. Nintendo makes some baffling choices. They're not actively evil, just a big company. I wouldn't say that. I forgot I can jump. I forgot I can jump. I forgot I can jump. They're evil, not using AI to help a ethno state commit genocide. Do you know what I mean? It is a big difference.
The objective was to develop an artificial fal'Cie.
Only Matt and people I've found connected to Matt has said anything about the Microsoft boycott. I'm gonna talk about it a bit at Live tomorrow for Five Fascist Friday. As much as I love the Wolfenstein games, they're all made before the boycotts. Doing what I can to support the BDS. Yeah, and I think especially now, you know, it was one thing.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
You know, I feel like I'm literally just done buying Microsoft stuff, buying Xbox stuff.
Is it just me, or can you see
know,
all these people around us as well?
Like I'm good.
Thank you. Welcome to the.
They're only as evil as any other large company. That's a discussion about capitalism, not Nintendo specifically. I disagree. Nintendo specifically sued a man to death, basically. That guy is gonna die in prison. He is going to be paying Nintendo a percentage of the small amount of money he earns for the rest of his life, and he will die in prison. Like,
thank you for welcome.
Is it this one?
Welcome.
There we go. Evil's doing a lot of work.
Was that us?
Yeah, they're still doing evil.
Eras.
They are still doing evil.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who are charged with
I definitely am feeling better about the idea of buying some modded consoles in the future.
Left me and Yule on our own.
And like I was saying, like I haven't booted up my Xbox in months. You know?
Not again.
I have not had an interest in booting up my Xbox in months.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
Come on. I hope I don't have to do this whole stage
You
again.
have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There must be some way we can get across.
You know, because we should have...
Why don't we just...
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kubo.
No, come on.
It's being jammed by a pair.
No.
Just a sec. If a key from another...
I already have the key, just... Okay, thank you. I'm like, let's not...
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors. Hey.
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Matt, how do retrospective games worth money? Activision's owned by Microsoft. How do Activision games that are still available to purchase on Steam from before the merge account to Microsoft's pocketbook?
We used to know a girl who looked like you.
I don't know.
But that was a long time ago now.
I would
my apologies.
absolutely assume that Microsoft makes money off of that purchase and consider any purchase from a company owned by Microsoft to enrich Microsoft.
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa's identity.
Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa?
I just hit this button.
Yes.
Yep. I talk to you because it wants me to talk to you, but I think what I need to do... I should have the key.
Created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
This way, please.
Other reason why I mentioned all the Wolfenstein games were made at ZeniMax id before they were owned. Even stream there right now would potentially lead people to buying them. Yeah. Yeah, that's been my thought of it as well. Is, you know, if you own the games and you want to stream them, or if you own the games and you want to play them, you know, that's fine. You're doing it in the comfort of your own home. You know, you do what you want with what you paid money for. But I've always considered, you know, streaming, social media posting as part of the conversation around boycotting, you know. You know, you think about it in these terms, Pope, right? Oh, I'm not gonna buy Harry Potter merchandise. Right. I'm just gonna post a lot on social media about how I've been reading and enjoying the Harry Potter books. Oh man, I just started reading Goblet of Fire again. Whew, boy. Oh, what a time that's been.
Open
Is why I wanted to stream Quantum Break. I didn't want to promote an Xbox Game Studios game. And you know what? Me, the Quantum Break defender, that's the correct decision. That's the correct decision. Has it not aged well or something else? Oh, J.K. Rowling's a huge turf. J.K. Rowling is so incredibly bigoted and anti-trans and anti-minority. She's actively terrible. I have some friends who are still thinking about streaming Wolfenstein specifically for anti-fascist stuff, using it as a way to raise awareness on the BDS boycott. I get that. I'm not 100% on doing it myself.
All our dreams can come true.
In the way that, like, I'm not the boss of anybody. Do you know what I mean? And like, I wouldn't go to them and go, this is wrong or something. I would be like,
for good?
I don't know.
200 years
Didn't Remedy
ago,
regain all rights to Quantum Break? No.
History.
No, it is still wholly owned by Microsoft Game Studios. Yeah, they have none of the rights to Quantum Break.
This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. I think it's a really good game that I wish
this is great.
They had the rights to, just so that they could make stuff about it. I'm worried the JKR thing. I'm wondering if rereading the books brought any new perspective. Oh, I don't care.
We're almost at the top floor. I bet.
I'm gonna make a save here.
That's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an axe.
Yeah, and I don't mean that in like a blow off way. It's just like I'm curious how games that are in retrospect work for that. I mean, I don't know what you mean by retrospect. Like, it's part of their catalog now. It's part of their catalog now. This Whopper was hollow. I think it might be a milk dud. Who makes milk duds in my box of Whoppers? That's really funny. That's a really funny prank. That's a really good. That's a really good prank.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine.
Seems like pranking more like a gift. I don't know. I think if you're reaching in expecting some Whoppers and you get a milk dud,
machine, but it seems like it's almost.
You're gonna be surprised, and I think that's exactly
what Alyssa was
exactly the level of prank I'm here for.
Yul and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us?
Yul, are you on your own?
I just gotta beat this boss, right? I put nothing. I need to check when the hell super stations start shipping. What is that? What's that? Talk to me about that. Ow. No, I just told you to dispel.
I won't let you down.
Have you not seen the Superstation? It's an FPGA PS1. I actually don't know what an FPGA is. I had intended to... watch a panel at the con. I'd intended to watch a panel at the con about FPGAs and misters and stuff, but it was after when I had to leave. Supports real PSX controllers and memory cards as a disk drive add-on. I really think this is what we need to do for preservation. Fully programmable gate array, which means you can change circuitry chip passageways via code. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I really think this is. I was thinking about this the other day. And I think the only way we can fully ensure preservation is by creating hardware. You know? I think that's it. You know, because that's what's, you know, I was thinking about this the other day, right? I'm like, why would I, like, so here was my thought, right? I was like, how do we keep preservation going? You know, how do we keep preservation going? And the real problem is the hardware, right? This is part of why I'm saying, like, people need to get okay with emulation, but we also need a way to facilitate this that exists outside of that, right? My thought is people need to get okay with emulation in the same way that I'm like, people should have gaming PCs. And that's what that should be. And then on the flip side of that, I recognize the difficulty of getting into PC gaming. And in that same conversation, the difficulty of getting into emulation, right? Those are the same conversation. And so stuff like the Steam Deck, stuff like, you know, Retroid Pocket and Odin's and that sort of thing is making that conversation easy, right? And then I think in that same way, hardware that just works, right? Hardware that just works says, hey, listen, you got a lot of PS1 games, here you go. You know, and we need to develop ways for people to get into that that ecosystem. I think FPGA is a feature of emulation in a lot of cases. It's literal hardware emulation, allowing more accurate reproduction, and allows you to use original hardware. Hardware that just works as my necessity. Right. And I like that's the flip side to my viewpoint, right? I think it's so important to say, like, emulation is the future. Emulation is essential. PC gaming is essential to this. Flip side of that, there needs to be hardware that just works. Yeah, I think there can be space to tinker, but it needs to work out of the box. Breezy, hello. Are we having technical difficulties? No, I was alt-tabbed.
C reconstructs itself over and over.
I was alt-tabbed.
Reaching back from the future to manipulate reality. After an exhausting battle in a virtual arena, Sarah and Noel finally neutralize the seemingly invincible construct. The paradox is resolved.
Yeah, this game freezes.
Space-time created by the AI appears to dissolve. But from amid the ensuing stillness, a cold gaze falls upon the victors.
Subject Alpha and Subject Beta Development Program. In the virtual space environment, subjects exhibited high levels of combat effectiveness. Noel, Kreis, and Sarah Farron were provided with arbitrary goals. Subjects' biometric telemetry was released into pre-configured virtual space. For the next phase, the memories of the two subjects have been erased. Biometric data has been transferred to duplicate models in order to conduct real-world combat testing.
This is funny. I love these.
Protocols are now being initialized. Mission objective: locate and eradicate monster-type virus currently infecting network environment.
This is great.
I shall obey.
Kupo.
Mission complete. Return to operations.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to find her.
Sarah?
I remember I'm supposed to find someone important.
Surprised there aren't standalone PC gaming consoles. If I only want to sit, if I only want to play games on a monitor, why did I have to install Excel and check my email? Because you have to use Windows, and that's what Windows does.
Subject Alpha and Subject Beta completed the mission within expected parameters.
Speaking of classic hardware, you see a YouTuber bought all the IP rights to Commodore and is restarting as a company. I didn't. I did not see that.
Remains. In such cases, Subject Alpha and Subject Beta may be deployed under direction of order preservation protocols. Supplemental note, subjects exhibited temporary memory flux. A distortion occurred within their core mental architecture. The effects of this distortion closely resembled those of a paradox effect. Neural telemetry indicates that elements of chaos from the unseen realm were introduced. Within the subject's mindscape,
the unseen realm
referred to by humans as spirit or heart. Questions for research. Does the human spirit exist? Does a paradox effect lie in the heart of all humans?
These paradox endings are really interesting. These paradox endings are really interesting. What's their what's his plan with Commodore? Like, let's just go somewhere. Oh, do I have a no? Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Nuja, but also it's because that's what a PC is. You know what I mean? What you're describing is an Xbox. You know what I mean? You're describing a PlayStation 5 in a very, oh, this is complicated. In a very real way, like that's what a console is. It's a stripped down PC. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna respond for a second. 67, 68, 40, 41, 69, nice, 70, 42, 43, 71, 72, 44, 45, 73, 74. Okay, we're getting near the end, so 46, 47. We'll take the Sentinel, so we get 48 on a big one, 49 is a small one, 50 is a big one. But you're advocating for everyone to get a gaming PC? Yes. I'm saying what you're describing, a gaming PC without all of the extras is a console, because that's all consoles are. I'm deriding the idea of a console. He's reached out to a lot of the original designers and engineers that worked with the company up through the media years. Sounds like they're trying to figure out the right way to release proper retro hardware and potentially make new devices, likely thinking about the right way to make PCs more approachable in the home like Commodore did. We'll see. It's interesting. Why should I get a gaming PC if I want a console? Because there's no other option. I understand what you're saying, Nuja, and that's why I'm saying things like FPGAs and stuff like the Steam Deck is the correct direction, right? You know, gaming consoles used to be their own separate pieces of technology that did their own thing. Yeah. At around the Xbox 360 era, they changed and were consoles that you couldn't run, or they were PCs you couldn't check your email on. You know? Okay, now let's get Noel. Okay. Sab. Sentinel. Saboteur. Sentinel. Sentinel. Oh god. Where am I? There we go. Sentinel. Saboteur. Sentinel. Saboteur. Okay. So it's 61. This is a big Saboteur, a small Saboteur, a small Sentinel to push, and then 69 lines. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I'm going to need to get some of those the Coliseum weapons. Let's go over there and see what we need for this. But yeah, I think FPGAs, you know, things that say like, okay, here's a device that you can run your original games on and stuff is great.
Bargains, bargains.
I also think those devices need to be able to play ISOs and shit. You know what I mean? Okay, I need more segmented carapaces. I need Star Blossom seeds. Right, we talked about this. These are gonna, oh gosh, these are gonna be really hard, aren't they? How do I get trapezohedron? Trapezohedron. Get it from the extra boss on the Arclight steps named Yomi that only appears when it's stormy. The drop rate is 5%. He's one tough cookie. Oh my god. Why is the drop rate low and also a hard battle? Why are we doing both? I think for consoles, once upon a time they were necessary for gaming. Now there's nothing a console can do that a PC can't also, especially with prices starting to match each other. I mean, I do agree with that. 5% Shiny Hunter's salivating. Let's go see. Let's go see.
Well, thank you.
Let's go see. No, this is the question mark one. That's the bad one. This one. Let's try to fight him and we'll see what happens. I can't believe the drop rate is 5%. That's... Come on, man. How was Games of the Day? It was pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. I disagree with their entries for... I think if I push this... I disagree with their entry for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 1. But... we gotta disagree on... No? There it is. Okay. What? The usual. Yeah, you know. You know how it goes. It's not that guy. On the lonely ledge, you need a chocobo to get to. Wait, so is there not only...
From the moment we met, I knew I could count on you.
Hang on. Wow. Damn. There's a whole thing for this. Game froze? No, I'm alt tab to look at the guide, but thank you. Okay, so I need to, instead of jumping to this, because they're like, yeah, you should use these weapons. So I need to get those weapons. I need to focus on those weapons. Is there a weapons? Yes, Sarah's weapons. Indrajit, a mortal common drop 10%. ATB rate 50%. What the fuck? Immortal. Ancient Automata Centurion. It is the Arclight Step, Stone Stump Wastelands Cloudy. You know what? I'm gonna keep going on these paradox endings. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. You know? We're gonna get the paradox endings. And then we'll go from there. Because I might need to, like, plot this out, you know? I might need to plot this shit out. In true JRPG fashion, I gotta start taking some notes. Oh right, what was that fragment skill that let me kill all the? Oh yeah, right. You had to do all the Mog Wisdom things, which fuck that. Who's the little guy following you? The Chocobo, or my Moogle? My little Moogle Mog?
You deserve a treat.
What was I gonna look at? Right. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Uncapped damage, fuck. The Moogles are cute. Yeah, I keep saying Moggles because his name is Mog. Yeah, this little guy. This guy. He's very cute. I wonder if anyone did a plushie of the Moogle from this game. Not as cute as Grim. Grim's pretty cute. That's not a fair comparison. Which, if you're wondering where Grim is, it's Wednesday, so the lawn care people are here because, you know, God forbid you let the lawn grow more than a week. And Grim hates it. I gotta figure out how to finish the map on this one.
Did it.
Too easy.
That's fair. I don't like loud noises either. Yeah. He's getting better. He's getting better about being in the house and like getting scared from us moving around. Oh, you do have to go down to the beach. He's getting better about like not being scared. Like if he's laying in the bed here next to me and I get up to like go to the bathroom or go to the kitchen or something, he's a lot better about not freaking out about that immediately. So it's just, you know, it's part of the process. Paradox scope activated.
No! I'm sorry.
Inherited 2 10-year-old cats from the owner. Pass. But it took a long time to actually sit when we walk by and not jump. Yeah, and that's fair, you know? That's fair. Do you want me to use the litter box when we were home? We had to leave and put up cameras to make sure she wasn't holding it. Oh yeah, that'll be a thing. That's a whole thing. Can't have that. She'd never known any other person or plays. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Yeah, listen, that would be rough for anybody, let alone a creature that you can't communicate with, you know? Let alone a creature that can't be like, hey, what the hell's happening? At least she had a buddy. Yeah, that probably helped a lot. That's why they try not to split cats up when they're like that, you know? That's why they try not to split them up. Grim, this past weekend, Grim had to go to the, well, not this past weekend, but 2 weekends ago. Grim went to the borders, right? And he had to be boarded while we were out of town. And he did, I'm happy to report, he did a very good job. He did a very good job. He didn't fight or bite any of the people. And when we saw him, he when we went to pick him up, he was sleeping happily on the blanket that we sent with him. He did not come out for playtime though. which is not that surprising. But what I'll say I appreciate is the border was like, yeah, since he didn't come out for the playtime, we'll just take it off the bill. Because we had paid for extra playtime, like specifically for, we'd paid for extra playtime specifically for him to get some playtime and interaction. And they were like, yeah, since he didn't come out and play, we won't charge you for the playtimes. And I was like, great.
In the instant Caius was defeated, the effects rippled down the timeline. In the village of Erba, Sarah and Noel see that things are not as they were before. Twisted mockeries of humans sprawl.
Listen, they charge enough, so they're fine.
And raw. Is this the world of the past, or is it the reflection of someone's memory? Sarah hears a faint voice calling her and sets off to investigate.
You know, they charge more than enough, so. It probably helped after the car. Yeah, it was good news. It was like, oh, thank God.
We were in a world that had been devastated by the War of Transgression.
And one of his nights was free because it was his first time there. So
all traces of humanity were replaced with monstrous Seath. People had been stripped of their normal lives. Denied even a human death, they wandered the ruins of their home. I thought I heard a faint whisper, a familiar voice. Could it be the voice of someone who lived here long ago? The voice of someone begging to be heard?
The war against Cocoon, it was inevitable. The army of Grand Pulse was annihilated by the overwhelming power of the fal'Cie. Countless lives were lost. But I didn't fight. I couldn't. Not even to protect my friends, the people I love. To hate, to hurt, to destroy, I refused to accept my focus. I was sad. I was scared. That's why I decided to run. I left Fang to deal with everything. We vowed to protect each other, and I broke that promise.
Oh my God, you left your girlfriend?
I'm the reason Fang was forced to carry the burden of the monster, of Ragnarok. Because I was weak. Because I abandoned her. Fang, where are you? I have to make up for what I did. Or else...
Wow.
Vanille? Is that you?
So the voice you heard before?
It belonged to Vanille, Kubo.
Vanille, listen. I know what it's like. You're trapped in crystal, but your soul is still alive. You're sleeping, but your thoughts are still awake. I know, because I experienced that too. I can feel your pain.
That sounds like hell.
Your sorrow, your grief, and your remorse. I know there's someone you want to apologize to. Can you give us some time? I promise we'll find Fang and bring her here, so you can tell her how you feel.
Thank you.
Is this Vanille before she wakes up in 13?
We'll be released again.
Yes, because this is a paradox thing.
That is
so this
time
is
has in store for us. But fate also.
This is a Vanille that didn't wake up in 13.
My plea. All roads.
I cannot believe how caked up that crystal statue is. I'm sorry.
And they all lead to a time
I'm
of
sorry.
salvation,
That is.
when imprisoned souls will be freed.
That is so much ass for a statue.
And a new beginning.
Get out of my brain, Matt. Listen, we're all thinking it. All right, how much? 20K. Okay, I'm doing all right. Right. So I think we need to go to Dying World. Let's save. Listen, we all thought it. I need to close the gate. This is a really good game.
Mog, tell
This is a good game.
sister go? After she helped you, I mean.
She's waiting for you at the end of...
Is this what I have to do? It's my least liked of the trilogy. I agree, it's still solid. I think there's a lot of things from this game that JRPGs could learn.
Is this?
It's not this part. It's during Noel's dream, so. No, let me go back. Let me go back. Thank you. Oh, come on, no. In Noel's dream version, I think if I exit and reload, I should be okay. Noel's dream version of Dying World during the Void Beyond sequence. How? Hang on. Dying World, Heir to Chaos. Be wise to wait until Noel has over 6,000 HP before you attempt this. This makes the battle result a formality. Close Academia, deactivate the Paradox Scope, reactivate.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far.
We can catch him!
This fight is much easier than Sarah's trial in the Void Beyond. Oh, oh, wait. That loaded the autosave. I want to manually load. Oh, come on, video games. Come on, video games. Work with me here. No, fuck.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far.
Ugh. This is what I get for not following this guide. This guide is super good. Shouts to Piggyback. Shoutouts to Piggyback for making a really solid guide.
No doubt about it. This is your village. But the time... This is far into the future.
Do I still have the fragment skill? Yes.
After mankind is gone.
This can't be the... Where am I?
Just new?
I don't really know. I can't hear anything. I can't feel anything. It's cold. It's dark. And I'm alone. This place seems completely empty, but I have no regrets. I fought right until the end. I fought. And I didn't run. I know that someone, somewhere, will carry on what we've started. They have to. Was that my voice we heard? What's this about a cold, dark place?
You don't know what it means either, huh?
Wait, am I in a rock?
Be a prophecy?
I said I had no regrets. Doesn't sound like a bad thing, at least.
Is that new?
What's that? I wonder if it leads somewhere.
They sent the wrong one? Oh my god, Yeti. Yeti, are you for real? Did you send the wrong email? Yeti, do you know how excited I was? Quick vote for Skies before I sleep. Hell yeah, I hope you rest well. Okay, they just sent the wrong email. Ugh. Yeti sent an email for the daily tease. Yeti sent an email for the daily tease, and it had a reprint of the King's Quest. This console produces mind-boggling effects, and I was very excited because I was like, "Oh, they're bringing it back! I can pick it up this time." And they did not. That was not what happened.
It also.
Okay, can we go back now, please? Come on! This sucks! Just go and make some progress. No! It's too long.
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't have the right artifact yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the ones of these that you just basically close the gate and do it again are the best ones. The ones that were like, close the gate and fight the boss, those were great. Those were really good. Work meeting time, have a rad day. Silver, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good day.
You know, Sarah.
What, you think a future Noel? You're thinking too much.
And if I don't see you, I hope you have a great day.
Hey, look. Lightning has left us the last artifact we need.
Lightning.
But still, I'm able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off, then Lightning can return fully to a restored world.
So yeah, we're gonna do Freedom Force, but then I do think we're gonna do Lightning Returns. Okay. Turn. How much HP does Noel have? 6,000. All right. Let me open this gate back up. This is apparently not where we want to be. Academia 400 as fuck. Let's turn off Paradox Scope and close the gate. Right, because we have to get past the Alyssa's a sleeper agent and Snow shows up and takes us to the future ending. Which is very sneaky. It's very sneaky that there's two on the same pathway. TBH. I would love to know how they wrote guides in the time before the internet, you know?
I have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it.
I would love to know what that process looked like. You know, how much was the developer involved? How much was the publisher involved? You know, how early did they get copies? Hell yeah. I love how much of this game is just watching children eat shit. It's so funny.
This needs to be delivered to the academy.
So much of this game is just watching a child fall down. Easy man. Zach, hello. Fuck them kids.
Hope told us.
Zach, how are you? How are you doing, my friend? PC man, I hope you're doing well. How are you doing today?
So I.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
This should do the trick.
Not the best. I didn't sleep well last night due to a nightmare. That sucks. I'm sorry. That really sucks.
The academy has made progress.
That really sucks. I'm sorry.
Let's hear.
All right, let's skip all these conversations. Give Alyssa all the graviton cores, which I think we still have to get one or two.
Alyssa and I.
You've brought us another cluster?
Like, I think we still have one or two to get together. Okay, so vagabond artifacts now. Replay all story objectives until you reach New Bodom. With the potential beneath a timeless sky paradox ending safely behind you, reactivate it, then continue on to reach a dying world. Just a collection of anxieties all pushed together. I feel that. I feel that. I'm still sorry. I'm still sorry, buddy. I hope you can take a nice, easy day. Hope you can take an easy day.
What's going on? This town is full of so much energy.
I think I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, and I think it wants me to activate the paradox scope after.
What is that?
After I get through here.
Let's go. We don't have. Where did Noel get to?
Okay.
How do I find him? Wait.
I'm gonna reactivate the paradox scope.
Is that Yule?
I have to replay all of this? I'm not doing any fights. Get out of here. I don't have.
Ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess.
I don't have time for this. I don't care about this. Do you know the one thing that sucks about playing older games? I'll say. The one thing that sucks about playing older games is it's like, oh man. Like I finished 13. I finished Final Fantasy 13, and I was like, you know what I would like? I was like, I wonder if there's like figures or something of the 13 crew. I'm like, I like this game. I was like, you know, what's that like? And because of how old it is, because of how old the game is in terms of like releasing merchandise and stuff, one figure was like $100, and I'm just like, never mind that. never mind. I just won't. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it's okay. I don't have to. Hang on. Hey, hang on one second. Oh, do I have to come back here? How do I get over there? Oh, I can't do the Moogle thing right now because Mog is fucked up. Okay.
Get him! Get him!
I of course forgot that this was like Sarah solo, so I don't have a Sarah synergist role.
Get him! Take this!
I believe in us. What? Okay.
The journey is over.
Okay, good to know. He can still just like... Is the guide supposed to be... Is the guide supposed to be like saying like, oh, what if you played as Noel? But like, there's no way for me to be playing as Noel right now, so. Is this the other one that was earlier? Yes. It's arguably the toughest fight in the entire game. Oh, cool, good. Yeah, yes. Yes, this was the, okay, cool. Okay, cool, good. Okay, no, good. No, it's good. No, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We got Tim, right?
Behold the heart of chaos.
Look, we'll get all of our buffs. That's all I've got, so let's... Is Fanatical a good site for Steam keys? Yes. Yes, Fanatical is good for Steam keys. Fanatical is a good legitimate source for Steam keys. Yeah, they have sales that are a little better than Steam sales every so often. Let's just do that again. I don't need you having a bunch of buffs.
Embrace the terror.
Just strip all these buffs. Dope. All right. We can definitely do good damage. Oh my god. I did that just in time.
This should do it. Now. Get him.
I did that just in time. Oh god. Hey, let's use a wound potion here real quick. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Come on, dude. I'm like
Here I go.
doing well. Can you stop? Can you stop stripping my buffs? Come on, guy.
This should do it. Take this. Get it.
Come on, my guy. I know you're like a boss, but like, can you chill?
Here I go.
There's some get keys through illegal means that I don't see listed. Yeah. CD keys is a big one. Oh my god, look, he healed all the damage. Get off. Come off it. I hate when bosses heal. Okay, if I have to retry this, I need to get a tank.
Here I go. Thanks, buddy. Now. Take this. Get it. Go on. Here I go. New formation.
This sucks. This sucks so bad.
Journey is over.
That's your fault, mattcaulder.
No. Wrong. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have Tim and Tim. This one's gonna be a commando. Yeah, we're just gonna, here we go. This is just Tim and all of my jobs.
I don't know.
Gamer Thor sounds like a fake website. You know what I mean? Gamer Thor sounds like a fake website. Yeah, this is one of the super bosses. It's a poor name, but they're legitimate.
And find that.
What do I need? Essence. Essence. Of course you don't sell potent essence. Come on, what? I think these are for lightning.
Love you.
Yeah. It's a poor name, but they're legitimate. It's it's so silly. Quit praying for my lightning. She's getting too strong. Brian, if you'll tell me good things to put into lightning.
Behold this heart of chaos.
I can get. Stop it. Calm yourself. Okay, this is not the same fight. It's not Slutty Saturday.
Fall into darkness.
Ow.
Take this!
Lose yourself in...
Get him! Here I go. Now! Get him!
Embrace the terror.
Take this!
Oh my god, look at how much damage we're doing. Okay, I already know an improvement.
Get him! New formation! Get him!
Lose yourself in...
Okay, I already know something to improve if we need to do this again. Let me just stand right next to you and dispel you. Hey, so question. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Embrace the terror.
Is this some kind of fancy DLC boss or some sort of end game final super boss? This is an end game final super boss. This is, what if we fought stronger Caius because of the paradox scope? What do you do? I put the fucking... Is it just me, or is it gross to have you alone during a super boss fight? Yes. Yes, I agree. Like, not even 2 monsters. Do you know what I mean? Not even 2 monsters. 1. Hey, dog, why are you attacking me? Okay, good, I'm here. I'm watching. You're just like, hey, did this get fucked when I wasn't looking? Hey, Tim, what are we doing, my dude?
The journey is over.
Okay. Tim, you're just like, did you just give up? What, he started attacking me all of a sudden, and it feels like that means someone's not doing their job. Okay, we don't need... This is why birds shouldn't be your main tank, send tweet. Okay. Matt, what's your opinion on the new humble choice? I'm very mad. Oh, I think it's great. I think it's great. That opinion will change based on what you already have. I was saying you need a solid DPS for when the times you get staggered. Yeah, that was one of those. Now that we're here, I see what we're missing. Yeah, I think this humble choice is really good. But if you already have a lot of the big games, then you know, in the same way it does, your mileage may vary. I'm gonna get it. I want the 3rd cat quest because I already have the first 2. Could you could you not, I mean, unless you have something that you're planning to do with the keys, wouldn't it be cheaper to just buy Cat Quest direct on Steam? Because they have bundles. Like, if that's the only thing you're excited about, you know what I mean?
This should do it.
Fuck him up. Chain broken, cheater. Brian, were you here when we fought the Tonberry? I'm curious about Rogue Trader and Ever After Falls. I own 2 of the games already. Yeah, Rogue, I really like Rogue Trader. I'm really excited to put some time into Rogue Trader.
This should do it.
Hi, Casper. Hi, kitty cat boy.
Get him.
Hi, kitty cat boy.
New formation.
Guess what it's not time for? You son of a bee.
Embrace the terror.
Go on. Get him!
Fall into darkness.
Take this! Get him!
Lose yourself in
Here I go. New formation. Huh?
foolishness.
This should do it. New formation.
This would be cool if the boss didn't have a move that was just like, well, fuck your chain. Like, fuck your mechanic. In the way that so many video games do, bosses just go, fuck your mechanic.
Lose yourself in
This should do it. Huh? Take this! Get him! Now! Let's go! Take this!
How do you chain break while staggered? How do you chain break while staggered? How do
Here I go. Go on.
like do you know what I mean?
Get him! Take this!
lose yourself in
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
New formation! Here I go. Take this! Get him!
And all the while he's fucking healing. Oh, chain break, never mind. All the while he's fucking healing. This is Garbo.
You're mine.
Cool. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Apparently, I also somehow didn't. Did I? So this is apparently not where I'm supposed to do this. I don't know how I feel about like 3 sequential not endings. What happens if I just attack him? What happens? Yeah, hey, just attack him.
Face your worst fear.
I really come back to New Bodom?
Okay, New Bodom. This is what I needed to do for the one I was working. Good to know the hard one is stupid hard.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
Where did you go? Is there a thing over here? You just fucked off that way for no reason? Okay. Yeah, it's Brian's been playing a good bit of it. We've been talking about it.
Could I be dead? Kaya did stab me.
I think it's by Owlcat. It's by the people who made the Pathfinder CRPGs.
Is this a dream world? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here? Is lightning here somewhere? Maybe snow?
So.
Who was that? And why is she trying to help me?
Yeah, it is a lot more. There's a lot more in depth.
Somebody is helping me. No one's here.
Keep going.
That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before. I don't see anyone, but I'm not alone.
Not by now.
Oh, right. This is when they're like, oh, yeah, Vanille is in the shared dream. That's right. I forgot about that.
Where's the gate? There's nothing left.
I think it's well done. I love that you can be dogmatic, heretical, iconoclastic. Your team members have their own stories.
Vanille!
You can do 6-player online multiplayer if you wanted, all sorts of weird wild stuff. If you like Warhammer, want to learn Warhammer, it's a game for you. Yeah. I think it, like you said, it's super good. If you want Warhammer in a CRPG, it's a great one of those.
Okay.
Holy shit! Geo Media sold Kotaku.
Lightning. I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel.
Kotaku has been purchased by the owners of Gizmodo. Holy shit. Axio reports the site staff will stay on and the new owners plan to make hires. This is probably the best possible news for them. This is maybe the best possible news.
This place, it must be Noel's.
I'm seeing reports that there are 6 people who work at Kotaku. Hey, don't you love the biggest games media site having 6 people? Oh my goodness. Casper Cat. Oh my gosh, this cat. It sounds different than I thought.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, Noel. How was...
Yeah, God, I'm glad that those the people who work for Kotaku do not have to listen to the moron who doesn't know how to run a website.
You...
God, it... All right. It's 1 o'clock and I can drop a save here. So that's what we're gonna do. That's... No! No! Between this and Giant Bomb, it's shaping up to be a good year for games media. Between this, Giant Bomb, Aftermath, Rascal, VGBs, like, God, just in time for there to not be a video games industry. Pace just realigned. Pace just realigned with a new vertical that people seem very seem very positive about. Casper, shut up. But yeah. All right. So yeah, everybody. That's it for today. That's it for today. Yeah, I love that they have more content coming out for Rogue Trader, and they announced another one. They were like, yeah, this did so well, we're making another one, and we have more content coming for this one, which is like, yeah, good for them. The season pass is currently on sale. The deluxe upgrade is currently on sale. You can get the shovel. I'm gonna make sure I add that to the library so I get the shovel. Yeah, I think the season pass is full of all good shit, new character, new like party members and shit like that. Yeah, I'm glad they're having success. I'm glad shit is going well. You know? But yeah, so that's it for today. Tomorrow will be another co-working day, so that I can try to get more caught up on stream stuff. I might start building up the Patreon, because I believe you can put, you can link YouTube videos in posts. So I might build up the Patreon as a way that if I want to have a place to co-stream that isn't YouTube, we can, you know, we can look into that. But that might be a place that's just easier for me to put to build collections and stuff like that. And then I would be able to build collections, and then I can tag videos based on things, and go from there. But gosh, I am glad that hopefully the Kotaku news is good, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Oh my goodness. All right. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sounds like a plan. And maybe that's part of what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe that's part of what I'll do tomorrow. You know, I'll work on building that stuff out and figuring out the graphics that I need and all that. And all that. All right. I'm gonna send you all over, double checking. Yeah. I'm gonna send y'all over to Remap. Let me snooze these ads. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Remap is doing some Civ 7 with Chia and Rob. You'll have a good time. So yeah, tomorrow will be a co-working day. I'll be working on some stuff, I think, with the Patreon. I think that's a good idea. Today I have to work on stuff for my podcast interview tomorrow, talking to Eclipse. And yeah, I gotta make dinner later. So I'm gonna be busy. Bee. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Please take care of yourself. Do something nice for yourself if you haven't recently. Have a small bright spot in your day. Have a cat that yells at you constantly. I love that. It's one of my favorite things that happens. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care of yourself.